Okay, now you can hear me. I could just move the mic so I don't, you know, have to. I updated OBS. Like, oh, yep. I'm glad that's like the first thing I looked at. Me, like, not being muted for the first, like, minutes. Alright. I'm gonna fight a dragon. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. I can't believe it's been 10. Wild. I need. So we have 2 off. You know, we're just going to go straight forward with this later because I also, you know, don't have like any space for anything right now. I already have the wiki ready for me to like look up whatever the quest is called because I don't remember the quest for the puzzle. Frickin' bridge puzzle. Ain't nobody got time for that. It says Sleepy Dragon. Dragon in the throne room. I remember a dragon in the throne room.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
You don't want to try and barge your way out of this one? I remember there a fight in the throne, but I don't remember most about.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
What? Oh, I think I've done that like once. No, Zevran, you cannot have a try at that because you don't know how to do that. I think I'd done that like once, like years and years and years ago. I could just talk to Liliana and Zevran enough to, you know, like get to that part of the story. Wait, I can change my party. But the only thing I have is for Morgan. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Blood and damnation.
Braska. Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Indeed.
Blast and damnation.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Blast
Yes.
and damnation.
Why?
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Oh, I had to click on the dog first. There we go. Forgot about that part. All right, now we're going to give these bunch 1 gifts if I have them and 2 extra items. Need to remember to go through their extra items. I give you the food. Help me. Well, does this help me? It does? Okay, cool. Stacks don't count as 1. It goes. It's pretty. Today was pretty good. And I went to see the new Little Mermaid yesterday. Nice. Ooh, it was a good time. For some parts, I'm like, cool, cool. Parts I'm like, oh no! At least it's just a stripe. And not all of you? My sister went, same sister, went out sun tanning without any sunscreen on. Imagine how that went.
Oh, marvelous.
It was a choice. It was a whole damn choice. Love her, but really brainy.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oh, warm. Okay, and now all of the things for Ogren and Liliana and Zephyr. Whole 7 spots. Let me pick up the stuff, see if there's anything for the guys.
Lovely.
Wait, no, cancel. No, and they can all level up. Fun. And he has what? 12 points? That's insane. How was your weekend? Other than, you know, getting sunburnt. You have 2 days off. Nice. To be productive or for relaxing? Give him a little bit of cunning. He needs the cunning. Oof. At that first, like, big chart beginning of the new year is like, here, you have like an almost entire week off, but nothing for 5 full months. Rest isn't. Passive. Oh, look at all the passive things. And one more. You are kind of strong. I'm surprised. Power. Here's a little cunning. Broke defense. Do that. Let's get you up like good mage things. You need to be way more cunning. Like, way more cunning. Right, and now we switch the whole party back up. Bye. Oh, try it again.
For damnation.
Yes.
2.
Oh,
2.
yes.
Lost it.
Indeed.
Upper.
Braska.
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, blast it.
I broke it.
Braska.
I broke it.
Braska.
Yes.
Yes.
I do this. Oh, Sten's still here?
Vashaden.
Indeed.
There we go. There's always an extra person selected. Or who that? I feel like I didn't have this much problem with it last time.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, Liliana's doing perfectly fine. It. How much room I still don't have. Still don't have the room. I think all of us mages are wearing hats. Okay. Saving. That took way too long. Oh yeah, I have to summon the thing.
Here too.
No, Liliana already. Just a high dragon. Severin, darling. Oop, that one, I guess?
That is precious.
Buffet? That's not good. We don't want a buffet.
Yourself. Well, if I must.
It attached the revival to the dragon. Not the spot on the floor. Why would it do that? What was the purpose of that?
Violence is a solution. Sometimes. Watch out!
Thank you so much, Jack Shepherd, for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Dude, I'm looking. What am I looking for? Healing. I want to know my thought process when I ended last stream is like, yeah, we're going to start with a dragon fight. That'll be fun.
My word! You should
I
I
have
never liked this part.
regrets. Many regrets.
Of course. Let's make.
Still don't have enough for a revival.
Oh, this. Oh, is that right? How dare you? Oh my!
He doesn't see me. Oh, she might see me. The fact that the revival attached itself to the dragon and not let me get Severin back up. That is a heat-seeking missile. And bullshit.
Oh! I don't want to die.
Yeah, I don't want to die either. But we're dead. Someone has to level up. Oh, I can get the dog's level up from down there. That's gonna be helpful. Combat training, shred. We're gonna do in armor. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Tactics. Yeah. Condition, self, health. Below 50 action. Use powerful. Severin, action, self, health, below 50, powerful. Liana, you don't, you are fine. Saving, so I don't have to do those again. Maybe we'll try a better area to summon the dragon. This feels like a better area. More open. Oh, we should put it on the shield. Here, I have sustained. I don't know if flaming weapons are gonna do anything. But she does use fire, but I don't know how the dragons work in this game. As okay, Zevran, where is it? Force field onto Zevran. You can't hurt Zevran!
Defend yourself! Watch out!
I don't know what that did to Zevran, because Zevran was, you know, like...
Put them back! Oh, is that... That's right sometimes. I never liked...
Right, I guess?
This part.
You should pickpocket everyone. Your own sister? Pickpocket the guard? Oh, I love it. They get double heals.
Well, if I must... Come and get it!
And ease.
Make it spicy!
Sorry. He's down again? I just picked her up.
We have to fight it. Now. Look. Do adore this. Fruit!
I think I broke the dragon.
What to do?
Oh no! I hate that it cancels your action. We haven't even got her down to half health. Okay. Much as I love this group.
Of all the...
Much as I love this group.
Yes.
I need $2.
Of course.
Tactics? When do you have extra tactics? Yes. You are health, stamina below 25%. Actually, when stamina below 10%. She heals herself. I like how I can just summon whoever I want right here. Okay, so we might need to put on something else. Like, maybe... Amulet Mage. We could put on Alistair's Rose. He did in fact give us the rose. Right, I came in here for another. Your rings of silver. Dexterity or defense? You might actually need the defense. Only I could give Zevran Alistair's Rose. I have two mods. I have two mods. One that just puts it as like an item in your inventory. That way you just have it. There's also one that makes it a wearable item. But you have to have the mods installed before Alistair gives you the rose, which is why I have both of them installed, because I was trying to use them after I got the rose last time. I had to have them before. They both work. Rude. Clean. Oh, the dog. Do. Apparently it doesn't work. There's a way to look at it from there. It goes. I could move this way. Oh, he's alive. I healed him. I life warded him though.
It's a fight.
I life warded him.
What's this? There you go. Oh, is that right? Oh my. Precious.
So much pain. I can't even bring him back because it takes. Wait, can you bring him back? Yeah.
What? To do?
That was
No, you have a lot of injury, so we're gonna give you an injury kit in the middle of the battlefield. Maybe that'll help you not die.
less fun than I would have liked.
Death Ward Zev. I might need to bring Morgan next time. Death Ward doesn't last long enough. So I've decided.
Away with you! My word!
Okay, we're doing better this time. We definitely needed the 2 healers. On fire.
I think
Great.
that's all of them, yes? Killing yourself without motivation.
Hey Falcon, what's up? Everyone's stunned. Alistair got launched. How's your... It's a dragon. It is indeed a dragon. Literally. Dragons. Devon, you've gone down 3 times during this battle. I think the dragon's also an old woman. Do. Nothing's happened to him yet, so it would make sense to... Flap. Alistair herself. I think it's Alistair. Alistair. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Oh yes!
Alistair force field.
It's so good.
You can try and hurt him, but you can't.
There you go.
You can't hurt Win. You can't hurt both of us. And now hurt Alistair again.
Let's see.
We did not have Win. The first 2 times, it did not go great. Oh, she's alive.
My word!
She must have put life order on herself.
Oh yes! Oh my! It's a sight. How lovely!
Get it, Alistair!
That hurt.
Get it! Yeah, Win is very nice. We did this with 2 healers. Rip in peace. I don't have the space for all of this. I have the space for that. Those. Deadhead charge. North may brute force channel to the Fade, granting the physical resolve that only a lack of sense can bring. Lack of sense, channel to the Fade. Do we already have the pure bitch braid? I can't remember. Still nothing. Not a single thing. Ooh. Or, you know, not a single weapon for the... Long second. I don't know.
Right. Make it quick.
Well, since Win only has one.
Buy some chastened meat or
Forgot
something.
I still had that.
Yay.
Thank you so much. We'll buy something. We have so much alcohols. So much alcohols. We do have chastened meat. This is why I could put Ogren off till the end, and then I'm like looking at my inventory. I'm like, my inventory is telling me I need Ogren.
I shall do so.
Can't have that one. And do you have gloves? I have gloves. Plus electricity damage. That's one I have currently. Don't have room. I need a backpack. That's what I need. Could get rid of the blank vellum. Oh. We'll hope. And well, you're a good dog. Why are you whining pitifully? Injured puppy? That's why he's whining? I feel like a really bad pet owner. I can't see any of his shit. He doesn't appear here. To be fair, Severin is also cracked skull and bleeding. Alistair, can you wear this stuff? Because then I can get rid of like your like lower. Let me. Red scale armor, I think. Aha! I had to. Oh my. I was clicking on it the wrong way. Okay, now the dog also knows to use a health potion. I'm so sorry! Good puppy, what are you wearing? Well, I can at least give you... Did I not grab it yet? This is why I ended up giving Severin the boots here. Don't have room. This thing drops a lot. I need a pocket sandal. Pocket sandal. Any arrows? We haven't even gotten arrows lately. Can't even use any of those. Oh, I cannot. We're too weak. Or something. Opponents. I want to get rid of the glamour charm. I don't have deep mushrooms and injury kits. And improved herbalism, apparently. Yeah, Alistair at least some better. Here's home. They're the same, but different. Deal. I swore I grabbed like a full set. I have the ancient elven gloves. I need medium armor, but you know. It'll work. We're gonna destroy the wearable rose. I still have his rose here. grab this because I can just other. I need to go figure out where the rest of the backpacks are. Don't want to give the pot gifts yet. I guess we can get rid of these. You'll be okay. Broken bone, coughing blood, wrenched limb, cracked skull. It's okay. Severn's also got bleeding and cracked skull. I didn't know. Get the long. Okay, you did. Party.
Braska. Oh, blast it.
Horse feathers.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
What if I unsummon? Summon and I resummon. Look, he's fine. He went and he took a rest and he's fine. Did a nap. Okay. Liana. Got some armor for you. Long sight helmet. And the Canary Siege Gauntlet. Wait, no, what are you wearing? Yes, the Canary Siege Gauntlets. Oh, wow. Yep, apparently. Pine paw leather. Yeah, that's fine. Here too. Fancy. I want to get rid of my Dalish robes though. Oh, gloves. You can have some gloves. Are you wearing any? I guess I'll take these. Or Lily, I don't like shoes, but you give boots to Severin. Dalish. No, and then Antivan leather. And what are you wearing? What are you wearing, my dude? Tier 3. Iridium set. Fine Antivan leather. Yep. Heart of diligence. Yeah, I'll recover that yet. Iridium. Not give you the bonus. Oh, because one of these are heavy. Those are medium. We have non-heavy for rude.
Blood and damnation.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes, yes, they do. That's the first thing. The absolutely first thing I do is give everyone a second weapon set. I need to look at Morgan's though. Oh, Zevran didn't get healed by going away. Well, you can summon an ooh, wait. Anyone? I don't think anyone's missing a belt. Or only missing. Or two. Those are you two. Bodon, get your ass up here! Percent sandal. I could get rid of some. I could get some inventory space by enchanting some items. I think we can leave those too. We'll leave the rest. I hate leaving items. I hate it. Temple, that's where I want to go, right? Saving.
Of course.
For the love of everything. Not where I want to be. This is a shortcut. I guess we could do the shortcut. I don't want to do that. We could do it, but I don't want to do that. Yes. Inventory space. We're doing that. I'm so done with this inventory space. We're gonna go find Bodon and then find Bodon and then we're gonna come back. Get to the world map from here. At least there's a shortcut. I like never do this. I've been finding my inventory space for far too long. This isn't that much of a backtrack. I wanna be able to hit like a sprint button, but that does not exist. Probably a toggle for walk. Toasty, everyone's getting healed.
Enchantment?
Enchantment, yes please.
Enchantment!
Fire. Spell resistance. Low. Six. spell resist. Anymore. I go to. But now look, 95, 6 more space just from doing enchantments.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's stay. Oh. Go. This is just a whole. Morgan, you can't wear those anyways. I refuse to put you in anything that's not your outfit. Tier 3 or low. Oh. Can't do it. Oh. Why is it so hard to find gloves in this game? So much more room now. Or buy all these. I want to buy all the books, but monies in this game is hard to come by. I have stacks of things. Potions. I need to get rid of everyone's second weapon. Don't use yours. Yours. Not use a bow. Morgan, oh, I didn't give Morgan her second weapon set. Pretty and cool. Backstab. Oh, it's the bat axe. Someone else has a ring. That means absolutely nothing. Yeah, absolutely. Sell shale. We don't even have shale yet. I have all of these still. better thing for you? Don't look like it. I don't know if I could get much for Sten. Alright, let's sell some more stuff.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, cool. Three ELs. Okay. I like 64. We're fine. That's doable. Saving. Talk to people. Nope. Go straight back. You.
Yes.
You.
Yes.
You.
Indeed.
Actually.
Of all
Yes.
Ransom the bastard Fritz! Oh my. That's a whole thing. I could get some money. Though there'd also probably be an ungodly amount of crows after us. Not cold at all. I love how you have some mage robes that are just like full outfits. Sleeves. Got the boob circles, and then you have ones that are just like, here's your boobs. You don't have there's no like other unless you play a male mage. Boobs. I wanna know what the boobs ones look like on the dudes. Aha, now I can just get my stuff back. I could have just done that instead of spending all of that time. I always expect something to be back here, but there's nothing.
And so
Good chappy. Does it still give the guy's titty window? Do 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 do. Pulling up the gauntlet. Still gauntlet. Question. These containers. The faith. Yes, that's the. I can do the riddles. I can't remember what a riddle
feel
is.
like we have just entered the Grand Cleric's bedchambers, where no one has gone before.
Oh, Severin. all the arrows. Can't change my party. Kind of want to bring all of it. Oh, the book.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I'm here for the Urn of Sacred
You
Ashes.
have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
The ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy.
Urn.
It is not
Everyone just
my
says whatever he wants to
place
say.
Decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
What is the gauntlet?
the gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul
Someone tell me how
fares.
the bridge is a test of faith. Because I don't see it. Tell me anything else about this gauntlet.
You will understand what it is when you face it.
Very well.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
The bridge.
There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others.
There is.
Tamlin was one of your tribe, a blood brother. You left him in the ruins, left him to his fate. Tell me, pilgrim, did you fail Tamlin?
She didn't leave shit. She passed the fuck out. Poor Jenkins. How was she supposed to know? Does she carry it? She would. Shh. She didn't give up on him. Kind of had to leave or she'd die. Like, also, how do you know? I hate this. Yes, I could have pulled it.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
And now the self-flagellation? Oh, that is what comes next in these things, no?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair,
Severin.
Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more? then a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I don't think I've ever brought Zephyrin with me. I think my normal group's Liliana, Quinn, and Alistair, because they're all very faithful, and I feel like it's like you should bring the people of faith with you
Well, all
to the
right.
place of faith. Where's for children? Mysterious, glorious beings. Like a noisy spirit. Noisy F. They all have different names.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
June.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
What? Drink! I've done these so many times.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams!
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Tartan!
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
I'm gonna have you have him repeat it, but so there's like this speculation, like bald elf, like with Solus, but Thane Shartan. It was a Thane. A Thane, you say? That.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Boom.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay, so the more like Andraste, Mythal, Arton, and Solus. Betrayed by her husband. A lot of parallels.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
He is Batman. A bard.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white. like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Sometimes my brain doesn't like, you know, catch the first half.
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium.
Why does he sound familiar?
The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth.
Poland? That's what I was thinking.
I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies.
It's always Colin.
I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
What if you voice like half the cast? Like all sorry are Laura Bailey. Or half of the sorry are Laura Bailey. Well, this isn't normally Tailwind for me. Is it? I don't think so.
It's so cold here, sister. Do you feel it? The chill eats at my bones.
I don't remember. Is it normally like it when you play a Kuzlin? You'd think I would know since I played a Kuzlin always. When is that really you?
You think? This cannot be Tamlin. Tamlin is gone. He is only footsteps in the dust. I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the Gauntlet, and part of you.
Here to test. Always someone. Who is it? I think it's Fergus. I feel like it'd be either your, I think, is it your mother? Your mother, your father, probably. Old Talon. I know Talon will never come.
Those that survive must go on living. You have suffered enough, thinking that you could have done something. It is time to leave that behind. Take this. It is nothing compared to the crafts of our fathers, but it should serve you well. I wish you well, my friend. We will not meet again.
Reflection. Healing effects received. I'll wear that. This is the room.
Oh, poor animals. Why did they
Time for a
attack?
little bloodletting, I
That is precious.
Take that! Time to die.
Nice to see you.
Oh, is that you really
I hope I don't get blood all over it.
Oh. That was the wrong Alistair. I want to go invisible, but I can't do that in this game. At least not as this class.
You remember my first battle?
I'm glad me as the mage is like, yes, you're going to. Yes, let the mages fight the next Templar.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I haven't been deserted. Well, ever. It's annoying.
Oh, not the puppy. Now we have to fight 2 healers, be 2 healers. Character's wearing her hat.
away with you? How dare you!
Okay.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Battle is over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
I think that was Alistair. And into the room I hate.
Ah, this looks like a simple enough puzzle. Let us put our heads together.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we see a strange contraption, why don't you just go stand on it? If something bad happens, hey, we know it's a trap.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Okay,
Ready. Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on. That's it. We can get all the bridge pieces solid, we can make it across.
Oh, no, hold on. Wrong ones, okay. First position.
Must you?
Yes, I must.
Alistair here.
Yes, it is Alistair. You're fine. Oh, actually, you need to go. Go. Okay. Second bridge section. Move the party member that's on left 3.
What?
Right 4. Glad they all automatically hold. Party member on right 2.
What?
Left 1.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
All right. Left 3.
Yes.
Left 3.
Hmm?
To right 4. Right 2.
What is it?
Left 1. Forward. Left 6.
As you like.
Right 5. This is such... How are you just supposed to figure this out? Is what I want to know. How many times has Eamon died because people just couldn't figure this puzzle out?
Let's go.
Like, you have to figure out every... Like, that's so much. Like, 3 people moving. Or force, like... Force things. And you have to make sure, like, one doesn't... I tried to figure it out once by myself and it just... Nope. There.
There's a moral in here somewhere. It's something to do with building bridges with friends or some such.
Building bridges with friends.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
The altar is little more than a dusty slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its base. Time to get naked! Cast off trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's light. Remove equipment. I'm glad it gives you a spot just to remove it instead of having to, like, take it off personally. Because what if you just didn't have the room in your inventory?
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I get my clothes back now. I'm on fire! Where's my group? Alistair? Wynn? Severin? I should just bring it like Morgan, Severin, and like Sten one time. Bring Ogren to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. That'll be interesting.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
Nice boss. Oh, that'd be fucking hysterical though to bring all the people who like aren't like religious or aren't Andrastian. Pinch of fascist. Reverend AF. Bit alone. I didn't even have the option to like fuck it up. Golden demon pendant, that's fun. Cult of the Magister Lords.
As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, I don't have Liliana, so forgot both these go to the mountaintop. We're just gonna.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, lost it. Rude. Still have a good amount of inventory space. We're up here. We're gonna go back up this way and go to that one room that has the drink. I like how out here you can change your party members, probably because I can fight, but it's like you can fly them in or something. When you're inside, you can't. Here you can. Still don't understand why I have albums. There's others are like other trials are still like I wouldn't say easy, but like so much more simple. They give you like here are the options. It would have been more simple of like, okay, you have to put them on to make the bridge solid at once instead of like working your way forward. I feel like that would have been an equally as good puzzle and one that didn't make me want to pull my hair out.
As you desire.
Not a step-by-step bullshit type of thing. I could pick up all my extra loot. Loot that I just did. Remember to save before we go in. Now, which is the fastest way to get? Go through the whole thing. Probably. Or actually, it might be easier just to go back.
What's this?
I do love a good death rattle.
Oh, yes! What to do?
Oh wait. Okay. I didn't realize my health was that low. Both the healers are down. That's great. You're almost out of potions. Can you hit it? It was so close to death, like so long. Are you gonna buy some more?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. A point. This never goes like I planned. Good shot.
Eat the ashes of it. Eat the ashes. It was so close. I'm actually surprised we lasted as long as we did without any healers. Let me close out this. No, I don't need that. Helpful, that's good.
It's so darling the way you go on. Oh! Truly, it is. Oh!
Okay, good to know they're immune. That one, this one. Win! I used life forward on myself. Why did it not work?
Another point. Let's make this quick. This is sweet. Good shot.
Okay. A little bit better. Bit. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, that's not great.
What?
I hate this. I hate that part. There's really nothing you can do. You just have to wait for it to kill you. And I use life ward on myself. It worked. I'm really upset about it. Severin's health went down so fast.
How lovely. What a shame.
Killer. Okay.
Over me.
up! Get up! Get up! Get up. You were wondering. I have no lyrium potions. Take your stinking potions, people! So out of everything.
Going to bed.
Killing yourself is not one thing, you know?
On the dock. Oh, we're gonna die. Why did you? I told you to take a potion. Why did you not take the potion?
Take that!
Okay, well. Now we're both stunned, and the things that can like auto kill us are just like around, so it's fun. Here, if you're trying to shield bash, you're no longer trying to shield bash. You're gonna take a freaking potion.
Enough.
Oh no, you will!
Beaten by an old...
Dragons suck, y'all. Okay, but let's this time. Oh, you guys both have injuries? I have an injury this time. An injury? You also have an injury. See. I think we used a potion. Now that one. Everyone's health is up. I'm very sure everyone's using their correct weapon set. Lovely to get better weapons for the mages. Everyone else is using like tier 4, tier 5 shit. And I'm using a tier 2. And one's using tier 3. What are you wearing? Nice. Okay. This is my last try probably for this. Just... Now that we know half the party doesn't have injuries. Spell power. Hey Slayer, how's it going?
Got him.
Oh, that's a greater health potion. That's nice.
As you desire. My, what to do?
Good.
It's so darling the way you go on. Truly, it is.
There we go.
As you desire.
Okay. One draggling down. Here. Attack number 4 on this fight. That was lovely. Love that for all of us. Oh, this is gonna go fun. We're on normal right now. This is a pain in my She's not gonna make it. There's no way she makes this. They're all going for like the lowest person, which is not how we should be doing this fight.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Maker!
We're always leaving the drakes for last, which doesn't make any sense. The drakes can just do this. By the time you're up, you're dead. I could lower it. We don't have to come back. We're normal right now. We'll do that. I don't care that much about this fight.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? Ha! Well, if I must have
victory.
I really wish How is that right?
Play a little.
I need you to go to range.
What now?
There's some stupid dragonish things. I just need them for their skin.
Of course.
Too slow.
So I shall.
Too slow.
Nice swing.
Oh, yes!
Shall we compete for points?
Let's see.
He came to us, which is good. We're all together, which is nice.
Time for a little bloodletting.
Puppy. We stunned some of them.
Away with you!
So the dragonlings are not immune to fire. Good to know. This is still a pain. I still went down on easy.
Now that could have gone so much better.
They have a lot of lyrium on them.
On it.
Surprising amount of lyrium. Spellweaver, an arcane warrior. I'm pretty sure it's in the title. That easy is easy. Cancel. Wait. I'm not even done with this path.
My, they're all so...
Oh. I might wanted to have
So I shall.
one strip kill a hostile for oh wait. I need to bring more to when fighting dragons. Every time Severn says no mercy, I'm like, no mercy, mercy. Every single time. Book A in the closet.
As you desire.
White, chapter 9. Egg has life drinker. Blood mage we don't have. And then why does the egg have life drinker? Why is there a whole thing on this? A lot of eggs back here. Why does the egg have a necklace and a ball? Death blow. That was back on normal. Significantly easier. A lot of blood. I think this is going to be the quickest way is to go back outside. Cross the area of the dragon fight and then through the frozen tunnel. They all just spawned on top of me. That was, what exactly happened? They just like dropped right in front of me. I forget how short the elves are in this game, because, like, not a short dude. Whole being. Go. Fenders is the same height as HoF. I don't really like think about, you know, Zevran's height. Back to camp. Then to Redcliffe. We're gonna go talk to everyone before we head to it. What is it, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Here to answer some questions.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
A little bit about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Like Ferelden? Yeah, she isn't. But don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
My people have no cities.
Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Leather? That kind of... Is that some kind of euphemism? Knowing him, it could be.
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sounds like you've been...
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them.
I have
Antivan boots. Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
No Antivan boots for you. No, your home is still there, Zevran. Nope, we're going with the job being killing me, right?
Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Flattering me. We're going to go beautiful, isn't it?
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
Oh, by all means, I guess. Yeah, no, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
+2. Only +2. Rude. A boost. Oh. Here.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Where are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
You. +15, there we go. The last time I had that conversation, we were in the carcass of the dragon. Like, you probably smell rotting flesh because we were in a dead creature. I don't think that's the boots. Interested. Alistair. Still care. It is warm. Warm. Then is neutral. Cool. Alistair.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
We haven't even collected anyone except for the mages yet. Normally I'd do the first one. Battles or you. There'll always be more battles to fight somewhere.
But that doesn't mean we would necessarily be fighting them together. I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think
Alistair?
maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself?
We talked about
this. Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
We talked about this. I can't reject it. How am I supposed to reject this man twice? The trials of a Grey Warden. This is the real trial. Not 2 or 3. Let me buy you a Knight of the Pearl. You and Isabella. Go off, have some fun, it'll be fine. Oh wait, Fiber Romance Severn. I can have a threesome with Isabella, right? That's a thing? That's an option? Ian, best in my heart. Yeah. I'm gonna go with 4. I don't want to go with 1, but I think I'm going to go with 4. Oh, this hurts me.
Well, there's nothing more to discuss, is there? I'll just wander off and swallow my foot. Maybe both of them, excuse me.
Minus 20? I kind of wonder for you. It's okay. You're okay. He's okay. Are we okay? I am higher with him still than I am with most people, but I haven't given them their gift yet. I'm still higher than him than I am with Zevran. But it's no longer care or interested. Just that hurts my heart. I've never not romanced him. Just a camp crush. I was gonna see if I could like somehow do whatever I did with Liliana with Alistair, but I feel like Alistair would say something.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I would never say that. Does your oath expire then? Or could go if you want it. 1 or 4? I don't know. Never tried to romance this man before. But she would not do this, the ravish. That's not in her character. But she wouldn't say it. Okay, 4. I'll try and do another character to romance him that's more
wish to leave?
We'll do a handsome elf. We will go with the handsome elf. Always use 4 2 for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Oh, it's up to Care. He just passed Alistair by 1 single point. Single point. Oh my. We have 2 plots for Zevran, plots for Alistair, and for Morgan. None for Sten. Liana. Just having himself a little cry right now. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear?
No.
Not all minstrels are spies.
I wanted to
Most
check.
are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Oh, my Alistair. What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and
How
pretend
old
to
is
be
she?
civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
Okay, but if you were a bard, why were you living as a cloistered sister in Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Cool. This game, I'm less worried about, like, getting everyone's, like, approval up, because...
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Thing. Honor. Yeah, they're all pretty young. Like, I don't know how old Zevran is. Do we know how old Zevran is? Alistair's like 18, 20, I think. Yes.
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
Alter.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Oh, Zevran's 25-ish. It is the knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured.
Cured?
Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
If one retains humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Only plus one? Rude.
Yes.
So tall. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Never mind.
And I suggest we move on.
Question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
question.
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Compared to this game, the Inquisition's extremities are geriatric. Fair enough. Because Cullen's older than Alistair is in this game. Like, a couple years older than Alistair. He's not like that old compared to most of the Anians. Paul's pretty young, unless we're talking about how old he is as a spirit. And he's really old, probably. How do we age Cole? What's an Arishok?
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Cole and Solus don't count. They're outliers.
Kunari have no kings.
Why does he care about the Blight?
Why do you?
I guess the world.
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world then?
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
What are you... No. When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Oh.
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay.
As you wish.
Really sad because you're supposed to become Arishok and that'd be like super awkward. There's like this whole area over here and I feel like it was meant for something, but there's nothing.
I await your command.
Romancing's ever but like this. Life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And did they speak back? But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I just watched Little Mermaid and, you know, that went so very differently in that movie. But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be.
I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
The buffs.
I await your command.
Like to discuss something personal?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
This is just random
Something
guy
you
who
need?
we've never talked to
I'm
just
sure
keep
either my
following
boy
our
or I
camp.
can help you out.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, because I can sell it right back for the same price this way. I get these. Nature. Rude. I should maybe actually use that now. Working so okay. I should be fine. We're just going to Redcliffe right now.
Yes.
You're coming with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Redcliffe Castle.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
It appears like you forced our hand. Oh my! You should grab what you can. Come and get it. There you go. Where you go.
See if I can at least save one of them.
It is. Of course.
I'm saving one of them.
One less to worry about.
I got it.
What did I tell you?
How delightful.
You saved one of them.
Of course.
One of the apprentices. Mage and
I'm
one
taking
apprentice.
these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
I like both of them survived, but only one did.
Is it true? Is this the Great Blight? Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
You're a very old sounding apprentice. What am I stuck on?
Of course.
This one is the one where we get shale, right? I got stuff.
You return. Might you have news?
I have found the Earl.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Alistair, I have a shield for you. Much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my land.
Don't forget about the
Whatever
Kuzlins!
happened to him, Loghain
They're
must
gone.
be stopped.
I guess
What's
Fergus
more,
is still alive.
We can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Only the eldest Kuzland son-in-law lives. But you can't. What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
everyone learns what he's
I will
done.
spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you
How
certain?
does this go if Alistair's not
I
here?
would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
And put Alistair forward as king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin.
The Jon
say you
Snow
to that, my
Ferelden.
friend?
For
I
reals.
do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Why do you need my blessing? You need his blessing, but not my blessing. Why would you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Logain without you. Surely you see that.
And now, think this will work.
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Logain either. Does that mean Logain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Okay, but what about the Dark Spawn? Would it be easier to kill him? But first, what about the Dark Spawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
We've got the mages so far. Wouldn't it be simply easier to kill him?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Logain might be.
Lovely. Stopping him from just attacking.
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather have died from the poison.
Bullshit!
Had the demon not interfered,
Political bullshit.
that's exactly what would have happened.
Seems we have little.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the Mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish.
There's two assassins
what
in
have
the
you
room.
to say in your own defense?
Both of them have
Nothing, my
failed.
lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He has cooperated willingly, though he...
You damn him with faint praise, I see. Then there is nothing more to
Off
say.
with his head!
Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Level up! Magic. I got 2 spells I can use. Cool. Cross weapons would have been nice last time. Master rejuvenations. I could do electricity. Always. Ooh, telekinetic weapons and crushing. Champion! Oh, I got a shield. I wish it would just take you to what you got. Alistair, I got you. But we have this. We also have the bulwark of a true king. You are the true king. I also have Eamon's shield that I stole. Take it back to him. Okay, where's Tegon? Tegon!
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
My husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
Cool. Yeah. Already looted the heck out of this place.
All right.
Well done. Hail, Grey Warden.
Caravan. Or first, or we can do the freaking deep road. I feel weird getting Ogren, not doing the deep roads right after. Is Shulkar's Pass how I get to how we get to that? I don't really remember the other DLCs.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Like that can't also be calling, can it? Ask you to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
What's his name? The elf's name? Merchant out here?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
The catch.
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Or why not?
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Does it?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I think Shale's owner's horrible. Just like previous owner. There it is. I'm like, I know it's like down here, so I was like, I forgot that there's a part before it. Alyssa. Did Colin just send us to Colin's family? Group heal. Delirium potion. He has got to be worried. Human. A woman.
More darkspawn, I see. I tried to be merciful. Alright. That's all it is then.
Out.
There's more darkspawn. Well, if I must, let's see. Now this let's end it.
Ow.
Make a preserve.
I wasn't watching my health.
dangerous. It's a fight. How lovely. Here comes trouble. Oh, I see. Is that all you've got? Let's make this quick.
And stay now.
They both missed me.
Oh, yes. Well, all right. You forced our hand. Make him be praised, brother.
Olaf's chest. Olaf's like the cheese things here, right? Freaking key. To that chest?
Well, all right. Time for more darkspawn. And I see.
This town is overrun?
It's so darling. Defend yourself. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. What's this? Well, if I must. How dare you! Oh, you are away with you! No, bastard! How lovely! I would like a trophy. My word! Now this should be amusing.
Blocked by what?
Oh, is that right? How delightful!
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Always, it's always Ever's like, perhaps I could have a try. And then slowly on it that goes and unlocks it. Bloody bronze key. Acid flask. A broken chest. There's some death root. Go look at the note. The Honolulu Village Council. Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of the decorations for Honolulu's upcoming harvest festival. We all adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies. I would love to see it on the statue. Farmer Goodman will also donate some of his baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped around the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure, and we are all looking forward to Solomon Murphy. A basket of birdseed. Most of the birdseed seems to have been scattered about to attract the birds. You.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here of all places.
Closer expansion section. See that statue is embedded with a numerous crystals, some uncracked, maybe dwarven make. Or activate the bowl. Nothing happens. Apparently the rod is either not working or the code word is incorrect. Saving. Actually, we are going to take a quick break right now. And I also need to pull up the thing for this so the cat doesn't. Girl. I don't remember how far into that. I remember I fucked it up last time. Alright. Go get some drinks, snacks, bathroom break, stretch, and all that fun stuff. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. In we go. I didn't bring it up. Once we get to it, I'll pull it up. Range. A clear one? A chipped one?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Trying to impress her.
Ourselves. How dare you! I tried to be merciful. Make a preserve us. Oh, is that? Be careful! Just give it up.
Puppy, why would you do that?
Away with you! It's solid. We have done well. Truly, it is.
I do love a good death rattle.
Another foe fallen, is it? Well, all right.
Oh, hello. Angle really changes.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
A gift from Morgan, I didn't even give it to her. Rings, didn't sell those. Ding. I need them? Probably not. Take this. Save. Wilhelm's special brew. More gifts for Ogren. Ogren's gonna join us and then get
Time for more dark spawners.
group heal. Crystal. Dale, I have equipment for her. Rude. That where we give Alistair the actuals, not the a decades-old letter. Adam, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, in that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm wanted to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here, and Maker keep you first enchanter Arlen. That Willem. Like go on read and not listen to the audiobook.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
How many people? How many people? No. Not by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then.
He literally voices
Thank
like
you.
half this game.
But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
Colin is one, Colin is all. Brought a control rod, but it doesn't work.
A control rod? Do you mean the one for Shale?
I guess. You're a mage? Wild. Is the ever being
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Yeah, except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happened.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
What killed the man?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I...
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Think. Literally said, someone who followed her died. Didn't tell us any other information. Back to the wiki. Golem. Puzzle. Killed Kitty or Kitty possessed Amalia or without you doing the puzzle afterward. I feel like he possessed Amalia last time.
Well, all right. Lovely. There you go.
I don't know what the hell your dad was into, but
Ow, lovely. Watch it. Let's make this quick.
For my first battle. Ooh, nice swing. I love this game.
Away with you! Blood on you.
don't get... Yes. I don't know how to do that, though. A lot of things.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
A staff! Better staff. It's a worse staff. Some bullshit. I've been looking for a staff for so long, and then we find one, and it's
And so I shall.
not even taking the magic staff. Oh, we have a thing. We can make him a duelist, a bard, or a ranger. A bard could make sense. He's a master manipulator. I would. Duelist also makes sense. We're gonna go duel. We already have a bard. Could give him deft hands. Or we could... Oh, not. Funny. Great. Gift! Anyone injured?
Well, all right.
Never in wear the silver ring. You can actually wear a ring that gives you shit.
Lovely.
All flawed.
Of course. As you desire.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
How do I not get the girl? Okay, here we go. The demon immediately. Any confrontation without first releasing the seal on the door will cause the demon to possess Amalia, forcing you to kill them both. Yeah, let's not do that. A clean litter box for this kitty. The demon, you'll think about it and return to Matthias. You can lie and say Amalia is dead, persuade him to be nope. Compromise with Kitty, allowing the demon its freedom, but without taking the girl. Walk out without finishing the puzzle. Matthias will engage in conversation. Compromise with Kitty, allowing the demon its freedom, but without taking the girl. After solving the puzzle, Kitty will attempt to betray you. Right. That finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you'll want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Not really cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Yeah, so what are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
You have the girl, you mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I will lie to her. I won't. Good. Have high coercion. Persuade and lie. I'll let you leave, but you go, but you need to leave the girl.
But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The Mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Probably should have lied, it's fine. Last time we didn't even get to the puzzle. Have a good night. Free kitty. Death. Puzzle is a 5x5 fighting puzzle with a twist. The objective is to get the flame to travel from one corner of the board. Each tile has an arrow on it pointing in the direction. Jump once the flame has reached the end tile, the seal. Place. Okay. Not the tile to move, therefore left me tile to the left of the gap. Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful? Kitty is my best friend.
Well, all right.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Lovely.
Way to reset it. Why not? Okay.
Tell me a story.
Okay.
Lovely.
Oh, it's a flower.
What is your desire?
I like daffodils.
Not right now.
And so I shall.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
And so I shall. Well, all right.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Lovely.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
So perfect, so pretty.
And so I shall. Well, all right.
Did some of these puzzles. I didn't even use the solution.
I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
Your hands off the girl,
I have
demon.
changed my mind. I like the girl. I do not think I will find another like her.
Oh, so I get to go with you after all?
No. No, I won't allow it! Oh my god, I will redo this. I saved right before we went in here, I'm pretty sure. We'll redo this and lie.
Ugh, I will take her anyhow. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Run, girl, run! You're a demon. Oh look, everyone approves. He's gone. Someone needs a greater health poultice. Or health
lovely.
This Board of Shattered Dreams of Honolith. Should have done these before we started the fight. I did. I guess I can just leave the spirit shard. Walk through fire. Embry's many pockets in my pole. Oh, let's level up Lilia. It's healed?
Poor bastard. Another foe fallen.
Rude.
Time to... Take that! This game.
Brilliant! What a mess.
Mess indeed.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han, if you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
No one is possessed. Go pick up Shale and not give her the uncrushable pigeon. Learn my lesson. Activate the golem. What up?
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
I don't think I've ever seen Hail on a mage. No, I'm a mage.
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Wait, does that mean Shale?
You poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched.
Does that mean Shale watched little baby Colin?
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Yep. Little baby Colin? Oh. No. All of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You don't care for them, I take it?
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
You have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, give Zevran a hug.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
That's fun. I don't know what to say. Happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes?
Apparently.
It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Don't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
What's that? You killed your former master?
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
Notice you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best.
Yeah, but what do you...
So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Was that not enough?
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
Good point.
They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Oh, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us.
No, we're supposed to be ganging a group. Fight Darkspawn.
Large.
It is a portable battery.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
They're in a...
This should be interesting.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Alistair disapproves -1. I'm surprised I didn't get... minus... I got -1, but I got inspired mod. Okay, interesting. Surprised I didn't get one for Severin for telling it to hunt. Severin, fail. I have things. What is better than chipped? Winter region. Cool. Again. Game saved for me. Nice. Now we gotta go open this locked chest. Cheese knife! It doesn't look like the picture. Saying. That was a chicken. You still get that cutscene even if you don't have Shaley in your party? Irving. First, let's go say hi to Shale. Help people. Maybe we'll get Liliana's thing, sell some stuff. Or
I
give her
lied to
gift.
you, you know, about why I left Orle.
You weren't telling me.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orle.
What?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason. I considered it to be bad. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Betrayed you?
Yes. The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Wild to think that you'll become divine. Wild. How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
They came to Ferelden to Lothering?
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Trust?
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
+3. Run? Again, Zebron?
What is your desire?
Something personal?
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
We're not inviting you to the tent yet. You must have quite a history with women, I mean.
This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there?
I asked, didn't I?
As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. It has also not been restricted to women. Does that offend you?
Did it?
Perhaps. That is entirely up to you. I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly, that is my only rule. Do I prefer women? Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the crows in their recruits, for very good reasons.
I think I understand.
This is a new path I am on now. It would be interesting to see where it leads. Already it has been many new things. I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, then it is good we know now, yes?
Doesn't bother me so.
You're a better person than most, I suspect. Enough talk of the past. It is what lies ahead that is important, no?
Hey then. Here. Alistair?
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Why did you keep your... Right, nope, we are... Well, I guess... You know, Zevran's got sex on my mind, so, if you were raised by in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Why am I having this conversation with him? Why did I do this to myself? Never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
Before I interjected him, I can't be like, you think I'm beautiful. That's just playing with him, and he deserves better than that. But I want to, my god, do I want to? I don't really know.
Good. You'd want a gentleman to court you, wouldn't you? If you were to be courted by someone, that is.
This man, he's just like, I'm never giving up on this. Only if it were the right gentleman.
Yes, of course. I see exactly what you mean. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
I got approval from asking Alistair about sex. Did not see that coming. Else win.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I was tainted, and only the joining could save me.
Then you became a Grey Warden out of necessity. But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey Warden.
Just hope that I can show the strength.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Cool. Okay, so we got White Cliff. So cute. So cute. The cutest. Hey, I have a gift.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Love it. Oh my much alcohol for Ogren.
Yes.
Why? Why? I just can't romance Alistair every time. I guess like I want to experience the other romances, but like Alistair. I can't romance them and Alistair. I want to just have something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Game gives you so many like second chances.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Always. Can you teach others to become shapeshifters?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
I should have known you'd be a selfish bitch. Rude. No, we're gonna say as you wish. Princess Bride in this shit. Dale, there you are.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
Been around with them for a while.
What does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
They look awesome. I think they're so pretty.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
+6. Dale's actually gonna like me this time, you guys. I'm so excited.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's the rumors?
There's been a battle out at Winter's Breath. Several of the Benorn banded together and fought against Loghain's men. Maybe 1,000 on the field, all told. Tyrn Loghain won the day, it said, but there were heavy losses on both sides. It's a fight for the throne, just like in the old times. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for
It's
what
literally been like 30 years since they got Orlais out. Like a little over 30 years. Geralda doesn't know how to run itself. Viewers.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Can't even
and
make it
with
half a
your discount.
decade. I mean, half a century. Monolith. It's only tier 2, but it's +2 to all attributes, which, you know. This. That will have a... No, just in case. Finish. Oh, we need to go back to the circle. Okay. I have a lot of shit to do there. Confidant. Did we not finish Arl? Oh, it goes, yeah. Redcliffe, lost in the castle. Oh, we didn't go back to the blacksmith. Alright, let's go back to Redcliffe.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Forgot about that part. Here's your reminder. Nari. Awkward has been a fetch. Stay with me. Oh shit. I wish I could limit to like what health potions they can use. Like you can only use like lesser to greater, and then above that you cannot use.
I never liked this part. Make her preserve us. You adore this. Oh, you a funny one, you are. See. You will
I'm dead. Hey, she's wearing a very similar outfit.
Oh no! Push them back! Be careful!
Stop.
Dear me.
Don't kill him.
Seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Good reason for this.
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Like how he has a little thing above his head.
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Interesting. Trying to kill her.
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Like for information then?
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
You.
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
I doubt Yep, we'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Liliana's passed. Oh, why am I Liliana? Oh, because I died. You Death Warded Alistair. Interesting choice. Because he was hurt. Characters is healing up him.
As you desire. Well, all right.
Wolf. Wolf. Looked strangely like the Brazilian forest, but we were nowhere near the Brazilian. This life ward has lasted so long. Are you hurt? Good, well.
Well, all right.
Anything? Why is my dog always injured? I usually come up here after I've healed Finn. Like, city, like, in general.
Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you?
Good you have?
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
As you desire.
Oh no! Good. Stuff in.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
It is indeed. Sometimes there's a point where it's like, is this fake?
My Helena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Hi, Toms. Shielded dwarven armor. What are you doing? Oh.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
And so I...
Yes?
Sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
I feared this day would come.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Cool. You, Jeddah. Mage's Collective.
As you desire.
A little something extra for friendship.
Sweet. Oh, inventory. Not horrible, not great. Only tier 3. I can have you go through this one. Much better. We don't have anything else that's silverite, but sure. Yep.
Lovely. Of course. As you desire. And so I shall. My
Trickster whim. Oh no, I fell. Oh no, I fell. I wasn't watching.
Blood all over him.
Make a result. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I still remember my first battle.
You should run while you can. Defend yourself.
Battle it is.
Die
That was
how am I gonna get all
less fun than I would have liked.
mage boots. I know he had mage boots.
Of course.
Only I could find a staff, like we can pick one up. The blight is an overlay? Interesting.
Time. From what Darkspawn I see. Oh yes! Away with you! Here comes trouble! Be careful! Ah! I never liked this part. Watch out!
I healed you, Alistair.
Let's make this quick. What's this? My word! Brute!
He came back for like 2 seconds.
Is that all you've got? You should run while you can. With that.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Fine. Yeah. We're already injured though, so like. Ew.
And so I shall.
Go back to camp. What? Are you? He is wearing the Antivan leather boots. Interesting that they're not just for him. Yeah, he's wearing the Keeper's ring. I'm gonna let him keep that, but it's fine.
What is your desire?
All
right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Well, please just ask. I'm gonna go sell some.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Earwares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Love discount. To dinner. I was gonna go to Brazilian Forest. To do that, like all the talking. first, and then Mage boots. Room.
Yes.
Indeed.
Cool, so we bring with us to the Dalish.
Yes.
In the outskirts.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
2 humans, 2 elves, 1 Dalish, 1. What? I'm on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
It looks like she's ready to fight. Stuck in a fight stance.
And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, but claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur?
All the assistants.
It is as I feared, then. Very well. Let us speak. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
The fact that they come together every 10 years, but
perhaps we
all
might
say the
introduce
words.
ourselves. I am Zathrian, Keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
Erna. Meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move.
I'm gonna fight everyone.
Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing.
What are these sound effects?
We will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There's no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
They're seeking outside. Nope. Said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this Witherfang.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I need to some.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies
Do
for
you have a
the kind that
backpack?
the hunters use.
I'll ask you questions later.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Who are you attacking, Morgan? Who are you attacking? Where is...
Of course.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Can't be cold
My actions
again.
bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and Darren Atishan friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
Right? He was fine when I last saw him yesterday.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. You carry many of his features. He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
I can't, like, it sounded like him at first, but now I can't tell.
Our people speak so little of the dead, especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless.
Still sounds familiar. For once, yeah. I'd like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Still sounds familiar. It's not Colin. Backpack? Backpack! How do you do this? The Dark Moon. You see, I think they should have staffs. Have lyrium. I'll ever need that. Question is, do I spend my book on do I spend my money on tomes? Or do I wait and spend it on... I still technically have the... I have that wiki open. Fair Thorn. Voices you. Voices, additional voices. There's a voice that sounds familiar. Barely. Interesting. Travel scrolls. If you don't. The Long Walk. That's of the... Oh yeah, the Tempter. Our Tan's dream was that one day we would have our own homeland. Live as we choose. Barrel. Eldest of the sun. Carved head represents Elgernon, the elven god of vengeance. That's one of the things. Yes. There's a little Fen'Harol statue. Pointy Fen'Harol.
It seems the Keeper has charged you with a difficult task. Do you feel up to it?
Yes.
I am glad to hear that, Lethalon. Surely the Creators have directed you to us. That one of our own people comes to us in our hour of need gives us great comfort. You will find yourself welcome here.
She has really pretty eyes.
And so I shall.
Colorful inks. Houseland blood writing. When they come of age, stop calling me Dalen.
Anathara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
North, just after I left.
I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
I would.
I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Dalish and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Dalish is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Dalish is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
God of crafts. What up, June? June, the elven god of craftsmanship. Landmark tent. Speaking of. Interesting. Drops a dirt-covered root of some kind. Okay. Elf root. Like. Tents are very elaborate.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Of course. Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Oh, jeez. I could persuade, but nah. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll leave it.
Masiranis. Underan Atishan Lethalon. My name is Lanaya, Zathrian's first. I hear your clan has moved on to the north, and that you're now one of the Grey Wardens. Allow me to congratulate you for stepping into a world that few of our people even dream of. I wish I could do the same.
A little choice in the map. Sure.
I must admit, I am a bit jealous. I have too many duties to my clan to do more than dream of such travels. Perhaps, since you have traveled in the outside world yourself, might I ask you a question or two?
Fellow Dalish, anything.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Some places, they can't imagine how we live either.
I never thought of it like that. They truly couldn't imagine this kind of freedom? How odd. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It's easy life for them, that's...
Why do they stay, do you think? These elves who live with the humans.
Why wouldn't they stay where they live?
I had not thought of that. They must take joy in the home they have now, though they may not remember the homeland we once had. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do, not all humans are.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me about Zathri.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Lost much? What?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
What about you?
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you...
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Oh, sorry, that must have been horrible.
It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Did the Dalish rescue bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
You have family you could return to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there, it's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity.
You would have been like...
I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain,
Foster.
however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
How many mages did this clan have? And do they think that they're the closest because they have magic? Proud of your accomplishment.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
The inconsistencies are a lot. We're just gonna go to the Fenrir statue. Okay. My pup's bigger than it. Because of the magic. They had a competition. What happened to others? Because they can have, what, 3? So there's a first and a second. What happened to the others? Also, since Zathrian's, been keeper for a really long time, what happened to the old first? Very confused about. Oh, the pronunciation. Yeah. Statue is dedicated to the elven wolf called Fenrir. The dread wolf is a trickster. There's precious little we know about Fenrir, or they say he did not care for our people. Elgernon and Mythal created the world as we know it. The world taught us the ways of the hunter, Siles and June, fire and crafting. Fenrir kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. After the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fenrir spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Every time, ever since I played Inquisition, and I'm just, imagining Alice giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. It's hard to picture that. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathon, gods we like that one picture that, like, with him, like, with the crazed smile, it's just like so wrong. Like, feels incorrect. Giggling madly. I can't imagine Solus giggling madly, like, in the first place. Gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered names of Eldaron, and Daranthal, and Naris. For they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fenrir could walk without fear among both our gods and the forgotten ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the forgotten ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. That is how Fenrir tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he arranged the truth. Forgotten ones would return, and the forgotten ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange the feet of our gods, if only the forgotten ones would return to this for a time. They trusted Fenrir, and they were all of them betrayed. Fenrir sealed them all away, so they could never walk among tales of Fenrir's triumph, told by Isharel, the keeper of Ralafarin and of the I think that's actually where we're going to end tonight. Like almost midnight. There's a couple of other things I'm gonna pick up, but ending on Fenrir, ending on Solus sounds like a good idea. And there's enough time to go and ask people, so I for everything next time. Oh, well, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone I'm okay. Yeah, reading it, and then not too late after. I actually went to bed at a decent time last night. Wild. Does not look like it. Alright, no raise tonight. Oh, first let me save, because I forgot to do that last time, or almost forgot to do that. Dalish time. Sleep is important. Drop the socials and drop the Discord. Follow me on those, you may. Thank you for the bits and the sub and follow. I appreciate all of it. I know Falcons are appreciate the bits. So have a good night, everyone. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I might stream a couple of days. I'm not sure. So keep an eye out on Twitter and the Discord. Other than that, good night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.